Okay, I don't think a T10 mapper died. What's up, guys? What's up, Einstein? What's up, guys? I was promised that these mappers would give me divines. I'm not seeing any divines here, boys. We have no monies, guys. Excuse me, game. I was promised divines. I was promised divines, guys. Okay, I got a Valdo's puzzle box. That's like half a divine. But it's a bullshit. It's a bullshit. Nico's Memory of Chasms. What's up, guys? Good morning or good afternoon. Valdo. Wingaling Scarab. We got some harvest juice. I don't know, guys. Doesn't look like we're going to get a single divine. Not one divine was received, boys. A full round. A full round of T16 8 mod corrupted maps gave me nothing. Absolutely, completely useless. We didn't even sniff a divine. Okay, so yesterday I told you I was going to sell everything that I had. So we're up to 77 divine after doing that. I sold my exalts, I sold my annuls, I sold my entire scarab tab. So that's, if you're wondering how the hell are you have 77 divine? That's where I came from. I can almost sell my headhunter and buy it right now. I think it's 100 divine. So a headhunter is only going to sell for like 20 to 19, and the mage blood is 100. I think 100. Nope. Oop. Can I have it windowed full screen? Keep the changes and save. There we go. Just get it. Oh yeah, prophetic. You're gonna like Last Epoch. It's a great game. Oh yeah. Just get it, Fivehead. All right. Let us play the game. These are fully chiseled and ready to go. Let's go full scarabs here. And let's see if we can hit the miracle here. Ready, guys? Let's get 2 mage bloods. Great idea. Great plan. That's a better plan. Mine was get 1 mage blood. This is why we pay Vince the big bucks. He's saying just get 2 of them. Tech, Kin Cannon, MJK Twep. Love you, Rax. You're the only reason I started playing ARPGs. Now I love both POE and Last Epoch. Great to have you here, buddy. We have, guys, am I correct? Tomorrow we have a Diablo 4 campfire, and we have the Last Epoch interview about the next season. You got 2 mage bloods today. You want to sell me one of them, Mr. Lagus? Dude, it would be way cooler if I bought one from Mr. Lagus. You trying to sell one of them or what? Oh, can we get Svalin? Yo, dude. Might get 8 divine. Or should we just send it to the Shadow Realm? You tell me, Mr. Lagus. You tell me what we're doing. By the way, do I say your name right? Is it Lagus or is it supposed to be like Lagus? Lagus, Lagus. Am I even saying your name right? I talk to you all the time on POE, so I might as well get it right, right? Dude, if we get a shield here, guys, we got 8 divine. Come on, shield. Shield, 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 shield. Say it with me, boys. Shield, 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 shield. Shield, 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 shield. Drop a shield. Come on! Please! Never get anything. Man. Man. I should make a D4 wish list video. I absolutely could. We're frying, boys. Hi, Seth. How are you? I'm good. You watched Fup Gun earlier, and he's printing divines. Oh yeah, his idols cost more than 2 mirrors. He's a god. He's got the god set up. This is my build on POE Ninja. What's my character name? My name is Rax Lightning Strike. R, L, and S are capitalized. 2 X's. Rax Lightning Strike. Triple capital. 2 X's. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, man. Why do I keep sneezing? Will I be able to do exiles when I have a Mageblood? People have told me I cannot do exiles until I switch to a full energy shield setup. And I don't plan to go exiles anyway. I think that would require a lot of investment to switch.
Just need a moment to let
The character I'm playing looks sweet. Thank you. Yeah, it's good old Lightning Strike. It's pretty good. Okay. Well, so far this map has been super horrible. Okay. Well, the first map is pretty much done. And in the first map, we got literally nothing. Flooded mine map. POE veteran here. I've been playing every league for 9 years. I wanted to pop in and let you know I appreciate your YouTube content. Although it's toward new players, it's always respectful of the audience, and your perspective is healthy and well put together. I appreciate what you add to the community. I will follow all your POE and last Epoch content. I appreciate you, sir. Holy shit, what a nice message. Well, thank you, my dude. Well, Jesus. That was such a nice message. Thank you, my dude. Trying. It's definitely my goal here. Like I'm pretty new to POE1. I'm not a veteran around here. Usually in the other games, I'm considered more of an expert than I am around here. But you don't have to be the world's greatest expert, right, to help I mean, yeah, I mean, guys, if you aren't thinking about cock all day, then I don't even know who you are. But yeah, usually my focus in most of the games is get people into the game. How do I make a beginner guide so you can play the game? Usually if you can get them that far. If we can get them that far. Probably gonna die here, but I'm going for it anyway. I have 1 HP. Okay, well, that map cost me like 3 divine to run. And we got absolutely nothing from it. We didn't even sniff something. We didn't even sniff a thing.
We've got local. They're on their way. They're on their way. Off they go.
Yeah, well, one thing that's helped me, John, is I have a chat, right? I have a chat of PoE veterans that are here all the time. So it's much easier to learn the game where you take a step forward and everyone in chat goes, no, 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 no. Do this instead. And you're like, oh, shit. Okay, my bad, guys. Let's go over here. Like, yes. Oh, thank God. After about 1,000 of those, you learn pretty quickly. All right, Vince, I'll get that to you. Am I popping omens? I wasn't aware. Am I popping omens? The only omen I used was Omen of Amelioration. Is there an omen for T17 I should be using? I don't get it. Is there an omen I should be using for T17? I'm on POE2. I'm losing 3 of the 5 boss fights. The only way I can avoid the XP loss is to remove all the boss nodes on the tree. What am I missing? Why are the bosses what build are you playing? Why are the bosses killing you all the time? You're doing Peacock, you're old, and your reflexes suck. Okay. I think with Peacock, do you go I think you go hybrid evasion energy shield, right? Do you have... How much energy shield does your character have? And if you're at Peacock, if you're playing Peacock, that's one of the best bossers in the game. Do you kill the bosses really quickly? Because that's kind of the idea on that build. They shouldn't be alive for more than like 3 seconds. $2,000. Your attack is 50k. I am not quick enough. You want to have enough defense to be able to take a single hit from the bosses. But I think for mapping, I don't even think it's really even a function of reflexes. As long as you can dodge, like, I don't know, the very first attack that they do, I think your build will be strong enough to just kill them. Do you have a very strong build? Have you followed my build guide for your Peacock, or how did you build it on your own, or have you tried copying my planner?
Just need a moment.
You just hit 1,000 hours on PoE. Nice, man. Stopping in to say thanks for your beginner Diablo videos you made. They've been helpful for me to get into the genre. Great, buddy. I'm glad you're having fun. Do you have any plans to try Last Epoch or PoE, or are you just a Diablo boy? Guys, where are all the divines? Damn, we did 2 entire maps with no raw divine drops. That's kind of brutal. You used my guide and you usually get one-shotted when you miss a dodge. That's weird because my guy, Mr. Peacock, is level 90 on hardcore. I've actually never died once on him. So there's got to be some kind of big disconnect there. Do you want me to open up POE2 and you want me to get on my Peacock guy and we can look at it? Would you like me to open POE2 so you can look at my cock, is what I'm trying to ask? My guy didn't die one time because he's still alive in hardcore. Or no, wait. My Peacock guy died to the Pinnacle boss because I went in and fought the Pinnacle boss with him and I didn't know his mechanics. His first mechanic 100 owed me. So actually, never mind. My Peacock is dead. Kind of an unfair way to kill him, but he's dead actually. What are you losing out by not running the boss nodes? The bosses drop very high level bases and the bosses usually drop most of your maps. I mean, I'll open POE2. We can look at Mr. Peacock here for a second. My guy has no deaths other than literally sacrificing him like a lamb to the Pinnacle boss. How far am I from Mageblood? I could probably buy it right now. Like, but I would be bankrupt. I would have nothing. Let's look at Mr. Peacock here for a second. First of all, my guy kills the bosses. They die in like 3 seconds. Like 1, 2, 3, dead. So I never really see any boss mechanics. So I have 4,000 energy shield, and you said you have 2, right? I have 4. That's a huge difference. I have 1.8k life, 4k res, and look at my resistances: 75, 75, 72, and 49. My resistances are very high, and I have 71% evasion. So my defenses here seem quite a bit better. If you are not level 90, if you aren't level 90, then you don't have an extra level of Peacock, and you don't have your 6th link. But look at how it's level 32. So level 32 poison concoction is crazy good, right? So I don't even have that good of a setup here, but the projectile skills with the Widow Hail and then 2 projectile on the amulet, combined with being level 90 gives you your 6th link. This is why the bosses are dying instantly. So then how did I get 4,000 energy shield? My helmet has 220 energy shield. That's actually not good at all. My jacket only has 277. That's actually not even that good either. 174 energy shield I think is really good on the gloves. 76 is meh. My gear actually is not even that good because it's hardcore SSF. You just need mega energy shield everywhere here. And then there's nodes in the passive tree. 1 energy shield per 12 evasion on the body armor. More evasion, more evasion. That's evasion. 24% energy shield. 40% energy shield. Energy shield. Energy shield. This is why they can't kill me. Okay, was that helpful at all in understanding maybe some of the differences? 4,000 energy shield, capped resistances, level 90, level 32 poison concoction. This is why I throw the poison on the bosses and they go, ah, dead. Yeah, my jacket's only level,
Just need a moment to catch my
my jacket only had like 5 things on it. I don't get it. What am I selling? Ghoul Greed Minor Idol. Ghoul Greed. Ghoul Creed? Yes. You're level 94, 1.5k life, 1.2k ES. Okay, you have 1.2k energy shield. That is 100 million, billion, trillion, quadrillion, billion, zillion. Why you're dying. I have triple your energy shield. That's definitely it. Do you have any currency, Dr. Abelrado? Are you on softcore trade, Doctor? That could have been 2 divines. Exalts have the same drop rate as divines, right? We almost hit it, boys. Have I ever tried with no containment? I did, and it actually seemed decent. I think I'm going to play without containment. I'm going to play without containment once I run out of the containment scarabs. I don't know if containment actually pays for itself. I don't know if it pays for itself unless you have really, really good idols. Like, Boiler has invested like mirrors into his idols. Then it probably makes sense to pay the containment scarab. But my idols cost 40 divine. His cost a mirror. So I'm thinking it doesn't make sense. I don't think it makes sense to pay 2 divine for 1 scarab.
Low on mana.
Why don't I roll my boxes for quantity and items? I mean, does anybody actually do that? Does anybody stop and actually roll their boxes? Okay, let's try that strategy with this run. Let's try that strategy with this.
Oh.
Just corrupt it. I don't think I have the shipment ready. I don't think I'm even close. I can check.
We've much to discuss.
No, but maybe tomorrow we can do another shipment. Okay, so let's go here. I'm gonna go through and how do you buff up the box? Is it, how do you buff a box? Is it whetstones or armor scraps, or how do you quality a box? Engineer. Are these worth doing, or? I'm gonna try it. This round, we're gonna actually do this strategy just to. Let's try it for fun. Let's just see what happens. Okay, so go kill the boss first. Then you said walk through and kill all the enemies. Okay, so we go for the boss. First step is we go for the boss. That's what we do first, right? Let's at least do it. Do you agree that we only need to do it for the Arcanist strong boxes? We don't need to do it for the jewelers and all that shit, right?
Just need a moment.
All right. Okay, here we go. So let's take a look at this. So first we ID this, right? 92% quantity. So you just leave it? Is that good? 92 quantity? What am I looking for here? So that looks pretty good to me. No quantity here. Quantity and additional items. So we can scour this and alk it. Quantity. Okay. Quantity additional items. Don't give a shit about that one. Quantity additional items. So jewelers, who cares? Ornate, who cares? Arcanist. Quantity rogue exile. I mean, so far it seems like most of these are pretty good. So this one's garbage. Quantity rogue exile. Quantity additional items rogue exile. So it's 14 additional items, no good. 5 additional items quantity. If you don't have quantity, do you redo it? If you don't have quantity, do you scour it? According to Fubgun, the corrupted thing is actually not even that good. I couldn't tell you why. Okay, this one. There's 78 quantity. I would never do this in my actual map unless this is gonna actually make a massive difference. I'm gonna try this on one map, but if this map doesn't pay me 10 divine, I don't think I can do it. I can't bring myself to do this every map. Like 100 quantity, 56 quantity is kind of low. 99 quantity, 14 additional items. I didn't mean to click it, man. The bullshit. Quantity 8 items, quantity. That's why nobody does this. Yeah, this is a bit brutal. It's okay though. Quantity with additional items. Can I just chaos this? Quantity, additional items. Quantity 10 additional items. Wow. Sometimes dreams do come true. All right. Quantity additional items. Can I corrupt this one?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay. Quantity additional items. Quantity 12 additional items. Okay, this has been beyond painful. Okay, back 1 second. And then we're gonna open these and see what kind of a difference it makes. But I could have ran two entire maps in this same time is the problem. Why do I have 35 health? Okay, here we go.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
So far, it does not seem worth it. Dude, how many times have I opened this box? Oh my god. Oh my god. It was like 8 times. I opened that box like 8 times. Oh my god, dude. I don't even know what killed me. The tornado? So far, the drops seem indistinguishable. The drops seem indistinguishable from doing nothing. Rax, you look so tired. Oh, I'm good. Chill. I'm always fine, guys. Don't worry about me. I'm always fine. Although, a nap does sound pretty good. God, I love naps. Guys, is there ever a moment in your life where someone says, you want to know what? I think it's nap time. And that doesn't sound like a great idea. God, I love nap time. What's up, Seattle? How are ya? Permafro, looking forward to tomorrow. Last Epoch should have some cool stuff coming up. The more competition, the better, in my opinion. Thanks for everything that you do. I agree with you, man. Yeah, the more competition, the better. Yes, sir. Need to keep everybody... Need to keep everybody on their toes, really. Well, that's pretty much the map. I didn't get one divine. I didn't get one exalt either. The last couple of maps, I have been bleeding currency. So I think it is time to stop plugging the 2 divine scarab. I don't think my idols are strong enough to validate its costs. Yeah, we didn't get a Valdos, we didn't get a divine, we didn't even get an exalt. So that was real bad. Give me 15 seconds. Let me go grab a drink of water. Oh, Harbingers, you want to play Headhunter, right? Harbingers give you like 60 Headhunter stacks all the time. Harbingers, I think it's Headhunter always, no question, right? It's gotta be. Rogue Exile, Mage Blood, or Headhunter. Well, from what I know, Rogue Exiles don't count as rare. They aren't rares, right? So you don't steal the Rogue Exile affixes, I don't think. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. So Headhunter would be super shit for that. What's up, Boiler? Pick it up. What's the plan today? I want to try to fight the pinnacle bosses with this build. I don't think this is a bossing build, so and maybe I suck and maybe I can't kill them, but I'd like to try to fight them. I'm coming to the conclusion that my idle setup is not strong enough to validate using the containment scarab. So I'm going to stop using them. Simple as that. This is Legacy of Thracia. Yeah, it is. I should have enough to buy Mage Blood, but it would cost me every penny that I have. I would be actually completely broke, and I'd have to sell my Headhunter. So yeah, I need to do a bit more farming. Not a ton of farming, but a bit more. So right now I have 77 divine. This is maybe 3. That's 80. And Headhunter sells for about 20. Puts me at 100 divine. So I think I could buy Mage Blood, but I would be bankrupted. So I'll probably get Mage Blood toward the end of the day after we do a little bit of farming. I don't understand. Thank you. Yeah, I also have to buy my flasks. Yes. Okay, this guy should get absolutely cooked here. Like that. He should be dead.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Valvo's puzzle box with about 60 chaos. Not, not the worst drop, not the best drop. Two divine orbs. There we go. That's what we need. That's what we needed, boys. That was very good. Hey, I got a double exalt. That could have been a double divine.
Just need a moment.
Okay. What build am I playing? Lightning Strike. I am playing Lightning Strike. Okay. And we're getting all the exalted orbs in the world. If only these would be divines instead. Then we'd be rich.
Low on mana.
Okay.
Hail, Godfrey.
Hi Tomek, how are ya? Perkle, PJTR, Samurai, By the way, PVT gifted 5 subs. Somehow I didn't see that. Hey, PVT. Thank you so much for those 5 gifted, man. This guy is a god. Dude, does this thing drop anything? Don't tell me I can open it again. Oh no. Oh no. Can a mage blood also keep up your tincture, or do you have to manually press that? How in the heck do I have a 0 shield? Talking to me? I have a 0 shield? I don't even know if I know what that means. This is the first Slipknot song I ever heard.
I need more pockets.
God Slayer.
Is it true that the last Epoch update and the POE2 update are launching at the same time? Well, all I know is that the last Epoch thing is April 2nd or 3rd. When is POE? I didn't know that POE had a date.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I will definitely play last Epoch. If it's a patch for POE2 versus a 1-year update for last Epoch, the actual game, I will at least play last Epoch for a week. I'm definitely gonna try last Epoch. I'm not skipping it. Does anybody have some? Does anybody? All right. Oh, it's right here. Here you go, kind sir. All right. So
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
yeah, I think, in my opinion, Last Epoch is a very fun game. So, okay, here we go. What we need to do here, we need to get our mappers going again, even though they never give me anything. And we're going to do this very quickly. All right, ready, boys? Here we go. Watch this. We identify everything. Someone taught me. Okay, there we go. Now what we're going to do is take these corruptions, corrupt everything. And then for our mappers, anything with over 100 quantity, they're gonna run. '98's fine. 107. 92, that's fine. There we go. Now, I really don't have much money here.
Come on, Ayla, think it through.
And then the rest of them, I'm just going to sell them because I don't care. Okay, Durlagus said it's content time. Don't know what that means, but it's content time, guys. Okay, what are we doing, buddy? Oh my my god. Here we go, boys. Double corrupting a Mageblood. What could possibly go wrong? I'm about to spend my life savings on this, and Durlagus, he just...
Who would you like to hire? I've got plenty more.
He couldn't possibly give less of a shit. By the way, that's a T10 Sailor. I need a very high mapper is what I need. T10 farmer, that's huge.
Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
Here's a T8 mapper. Best I can do is T8.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
All right, boys. 2%, 1% to 3% chance to die on this one. 3%. Let's try to keep our guys alive if we possibly could.
Thinking about just now.
All right. Here we go, boys. Ready? We ready to make him $5 million? All right, here we go. We don't want to use our scarabs. Here we go. Now what we want to do is we want to step in, and then we want to look at the map and see where the Lotus of Corruption is. It's on the right side. Okay. We go right side. So, guys, if you don't know what's happening here, in this game, when you get a godly item like Mageblood, which is considered one of the greatest items, if maybe not the greatest overall item ever in the game, you have the option to use a Val Orb to corrupt it to make it better. However, as is always the case in PoE, there is a way to go even further beyond. And there is a mechanic in the game called Alva Temples. And Alva Temples have a chance to have a level 3 room that can double corrupt an item, making it even godlier. So a double corrupted Mageblood that rolls well is probably one of the most valuable things you could imagine in the game. So Durlagus has a Mageblood, and he has the level 3 temple, which I just cleared, and I ran to the right room with the this is a double corruption altar. As far as I know, it's the only one in the game. So what's going to happen here is we're going to put a Mageblood in here, and we need it to not get destroyed. Like, it might actually just get destroyed here. We need that to not happen. This is considered like the greatest item in the game ever. Ready? Ready? This is a 100 divine click. It costs 100 divines to click this. Ready? If it poofs, we lost 100 divines here. All right, here we go. No! Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. unpredictably either upgrades a corrupted item to a unique rarity or destroys it. Well, well, why are you giving me a divine? No, 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 no. For your time wasted. Nah, it's okay. I'm sorry, dude. We tried. 100 divine down the drain. I'm sad. Does anybody have any T17s before I go to the bulk selling tool? Anybody want to sell me a couple T17 fortresses or nah? Okay. Let's go to the bulk tool. Okay. Okay, so I want a fortress map. All right. Maybe we Hey, these are kind of dropping. These things of containment are dropping a bit. Now they're only a little bit more than a divine. All right, let's try something. Let's see if we can get jack shit on, well, I mean, every single, people are selling these fortress maps. They're selling them for a divine a piece. And I don't think I want to pay a divine per map. So maybe we go T16 8 mod. Like, is that so bad? Without the maybe we go T16 8 mod. Sanctuaries are better. Okay, let's try that one. Is that the cheapest one? You're right. Well, it's still 0.7 divine. It's still 0.7 divine per map on a sanctuary. Let me try some 8 mods for fun with some cheapo scarabs. See what happens. Let me go to, maybe make a regular expression, POE.re, and let me go map mods. And I'm going to reset this. And then the only thing I don't want to block is monsters cannot be leached from. And I would like the quantity to be at least 100. Let's go T16 mods. Let's make it 2 separate things. Let's make it 2 separate things. So if I go back in here, the mods one is going to be this one. Then if I add someone T16 quant, then the other thing is going to be 100 copy, go back in here, paste, save. So now the first step that we do when we go to these maps is we check the mods. So this one is not good. Let's also do this one. Copy. Need to edit this. This needs to be like this. For T16. Like that. Save. Okay. So now we check the mods. They're all good. Now we go with a Val orb. And we made exactly one map. One that meets our criteria. We made a single map. One. We don't have that strict of criteria either. Actually unbelievable how bad that went. So, we're completely and utterly screwed now. Sadly. I'm glad that the sad music is playing. Okay, so now let's buy some stuff here. All right, so if I go here, I don't have any gold. So let's buy, need about 16 of these. Start with that. I need another 16. Do I need of these? Need 2 more.
What have you? Nothing is. Hello, hello.
How many do I need of these? 19. And then I need hidden. I need like okay, I need 7 more of those. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we can make this worth a shit at all. We lost the super valuable scarab. We lost the T17. So there's no doubt about it, on an individual map basis, we are certainly going to make less. But I don't even think it costs us... It doesn't even cost us a single divine to run these maps anymore. These guys essentially stand 0 chance against me. So let's see what kind of an income we could potentially make from this. If I can keep selling these idols for 30 chaos, 30 chaos, 30 chaos, it's going to be good. You can buy bulk 8 mods with a regular expression for 14 chaos a map. That seems like a great deal. I have a big stack of T16s. So I'll probably go through those first just to try to save a little bit of money because I'm poor. I can't click the damn box. Okay. Well, that was very easy. It went much faster. I didn't get a divine to drop, but I don't know. I think think we made money on that map. Not Not a lot, but we didn't even get anything that great. Because I think the total cost for me to run that map was, let's say, half a divine, which is 80 chaos. The Valdos is 60 alone. Let's see, the T16 map was free. And really, the only scarab that's costing me money, I think one of them costs like 15 chaos a piece. Didn't cost me anything to roll the map because I already have all that currency. I can do that for days. And I find that currency regularly in the strong boxes, so not really even a thing.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
So maybe it's actually a lot cheaper than 80 chaos to run these. There's a new chicken at... Is there really? Is there a new chicken at Chipotle? Honey chicken? Is there actually a new one? It started today? Alright, I'm going. I'm going. Well, Zach, you're in Nebraska, right? Hi, Blunt Master. How are you? What build is this? Exclamation LS. Lightning Strike. So, of course, the $1 million question, is it any good? So, God, on that map, I'd say that particular map, we definitely lost money on. Except for maybe the Eldritch Chaos made us almost break even.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I need some monies, and I need them right now. Anybody want to buy a scroll of wisdom for 100 divine? Okay, Asmongold. Ten orbs of fusing, huh? We can almost buy a mage blood, guys. We just got 2 divine orbs and a T16. All right. We absolutely printed money this map. We got the double divine drop in T16. It's not a headhunter, it's a burden shit. It's different for every build, Freris. Yeah, how you build your regular expression is completely based upon your build and your gear. Let me give you an example. This build does all like elemental damage, so I had to block elemental reflect. But now I have awakened elemental damage. When you get that, now they can't reflect the damage back at me. So since they can't reflect me anymore, now I wouldn't block it. So the best thing that you can do is go to POE.re, R-E for regular expression, and just make your own. That's the, that's how I would recommend that you do it. Because if you just copy mine, you're going to get killed. Because I run all kinds of reflect mods because they can't reflect back at me. You know what I mean? If I could just give it to you, I mean, I can give it to you, but I don't think it will help you is the problem. Velocitator, thank you so much for the sub, my dude. Fortress map. Omen of Connections? Oh my god, isn't that multiple divine? Oh my god, dude, we did it, boys. We did it, boys. So far, we have a T-17 and an Omen of Connections in here. Ambush Scarab, that's what I'm currently running. Lit. The Fortunate, that's a really good drop. Why is this map giving me so much stuff? Okay, something is murdering me here.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay, the loot filter really likes that cluster jewel that we got.
Go on mine.
I don't know, everything here blows. Everything here blows too. All right. Our profit on this map has been big good. Okay, profit margins are good here. Okay, well, this thing's not that good, but it tried. Oh yeah, oops. The Omen of Connections is worth 1 point. I just want to sell it. Let's sell it for... Wait, I can just sell it here, right? Omen of Connections. If that actually sells at that price, if it does, then I made way more money. Way more money. Selling it than I did selling it on the auction house than I would have on trade, because 1 and then 0.2. 0.2 is a fifth. A fifth would be 16 doubled 32 192. So I gained 80 chaos selling it. I gained 80 chaos selling it on the Dealy Bob. If my math is right on that one. Okay, so that's very good. I think this strategy is way, way better for like 99% of players. It's way less dangerous. So you could play it with a much worse character. And the profit margins here are when compared with bad like mediocre idols, because none of these players are gonna have like super great idols. Profit margins are actually seem to be about the same, if not actually slightly better. Chest is locked. By who or by what? There we go. There is a divination card here that is worth 5 divine. I think it's called like Brothers Love, because 2 brothers loved playing I don't know the exact story. It's like 2 brothers loved playing POE. It's like their favorite game, and one of them died. And so one of them contacted Grinding Gear Games and asked them, can I make a div card in honor of my brother? They changed it to a different map. Oh, it does? Oh, it's on burial chambers? Oh, I thought it was on cemetery, but oh, they move it? Oh, okay. Okay. They always move them around. Oh. I didn't know that. Wait, so is Apothecary not in Crimson Temple or whatever it's called? Where is Apothecary? Divine Orb. Already made money. Already made money and Divine Orb drops. Oh, you can hover over it on the Atlas and press Alt? Oh, really? Okay, only 6 monsters left.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
How many divines do you need to start the strategy? Well, probably not that many. It's not going to pay as well. You could probably get a very shitty strongbox set. You could probably get a very shitty strongbox set for 10 divine, maybe. It's going to be bad, but you could play. Should be right here somewhere. I just don't know where. I should be like actually standing right on top of it.
need a moment to catch my breath.
Something fell over. Did you do something, Callie? Nick, you have a guilty look on your face. By the way, I just realized something. I have 10 divines in my stash that I forgot about. I was gonna sell my Harbinger, my full Harbinger setup to a viewer a couple of days ago, but I never sold it to him. 2 Valdo's puzzle boxes. That's almost 1 divine. I don't have 2. It's up to Sarah when we get the other one and what breed we get. I don't know. Whenever she wants to tell me what breed she wants. How many for the set? Does anybody want to buy my full Harbinger set that I use to farm all of my gear? I have the full set. If someone wants to buy the whole thing, I'll give you a good deal on it. If not, I'm going to sell it all individually right now. It's depends on how much it costs. I mean, I don't know. It's going to be less than 10 divine. I'm almost certain it's going to be less than 10 divine. I think it cost me 10 divine, maybe, but I'll give you a way better deal than you could get buying it on the auction house. Let me look at it here. Give me a second. Let me finish this map. I'll look it up and see. $1.2 chaos final offer. I might have to accept that. Let me see. It's the full set, full inventory. You don't have to buy anything else. You put it in, you run Harbinger, and the one thing that Harbinger is godly for is leveling up. And another thing that's really good about Harbinger is probably the strongest strat in the game for Headhunter. And Headhunter prices are plummeting. So if you start the Harbinger strat and you farm 19 divine, which very feasible to do that, when you buy Headhunter, you will be God. Because you're going to have 60 Headhunter stacks. Right now I have 26 doing Strongbox. You'll have 60 doing Harbinger, which essentially just makes you God. It says more than 50 monsters remain, but where? Durlagus just found a Headhunter. There it is. If you're a person that would like to be a very high level and get those passive points, Harbinger is, I mean, I pretty much flew to 100. There's so many monsters you're killing all the time. One thing about Harbingers that needs to be said though, it will give you a seizure. So if you're okay having a seizure like every 5 minutes, then that's okay. It just comes with the build. This is a good amulet. And by good amulet, I mean it's dropped to only 30 chaos. That's sad. Okay. So, time to come up with a very good price for this Harbinger set for you guys. Okay, so let's see here. So 5. How much is each one worth? 5 is worth 2 divine. Okay. Let's see if we can do that. Okay, so let's see here. Where is it? It's right here. Let me make sure. Let me make sure I'm not lying to you. Let me make sure it is my full Harbinger set. I've done a very good job confusing the shit out of myself. Okay, I think this is right, maybe. Uh-oh. So this is Harbinger. This is Strongbox. 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 This is Harbinger. 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 It's set up in a very specific way. So you don't want to change this unless you actually know what you're doing. If you have no idea what you're doing, then don't change this. So a perfect Harbinger setup has 27 Harbingers, but that's expensive. So mine has 24, I believe. 24. Which is good. It's not 27, but it's 24. This says I have 12 additional. 12 additional. I thought it was. So 12 additional, and then 3 from this, and then that's. And then is it 9 from Scarabs? This is definitely a strong box. Okay, so this is plus 12. So 2, 2, 2, 2. That's 8. 9, 10. Yeah, 12 from idols, I think is, yes, 12 from idols is max. 1, 2, 3, 4, 12, and then 13 here. Here, for between these two. 13 from idols, it says 12, but it's actually 13. 13, and then you get 2 more from here. That's 15, and then I think you run 3 threes or something to get 24. What scarabs do you run with it? You run. It's a good question. You have to run one Regency, and then I think you run the cheapest one over and over and over. Is that what you do? Let's see. Let me look here. Yeah, you run 3 of these. You run 3 Harbingers, 1 Obelisk, and 1 Regency. So here's the 9. So that's where, yes. So it's 13, 2, 9. That's where the 24 comes from. 3 of these, 1 of these, 1 of these, none of these. So it's cheap. So let's see how expensive this is. So, we need a mathematical program that's going to help us calculate this. Paint. Okay, so there's 2 small 50%, and there's 2 small CDR. This is free. I'm just gonna give it to you for free. Let's see here. This has got to be the most expensive one. Let's see what this costs. So it is this. Oh my god. Oh, this is going to be like free. Oh my god, it's only 1 divine? Holy shit. That cost me so much when I bought it. So the 1 big with currency and 2 harbs, it costs 1 divine there, so we're gonna make it 0.7 because I told you I would give it to you cheaper than you could get it there. This is just 2 harbingers, so this is gonna be like free. I mean, like literally nothing. 20 chaos. This is 20 chaos, 20 chaos. So this is 60 chaos. Let's make it 30. And then 30 chaos for the other 3 bigs. I give you half price. And then this. You could actually probably get... You want to know what? You could get the 27 setup now, probably. You could actually probably get it pretty easily now. In order to get it... all 4 of these would have to have 25% Harbinger boss, or very close to it. Let's say 24. So you could actually probably get the correct setup now that it's so cheap. See, if I put 24 here, how expensive is that? Okay. It's actually pretty expensive. Mine's a 22. Okay, so this is where the cost is coming in. Okay, so never mind. Never mind. You gotta go the cheap ass way. Okay, so I only have... Okay, so this is 2 divine. 2 divine, 2 divine. This is gonna be like actually nothing. Like, might actually be free. Yeah, free. Okay. 2, 2, free. Actually, do I only have 44% chance? Yeah, I only have 44. But the problem is if you made it 25... Yeah, it's too expensive. What if you put it at the minimum, though? If I put this at 20? Okay. So I was playing with a 94% chance. It's fine, I guess. So anyway, 2 divine. This is 2 divine. This is... Which is the other one that's worth 2 divine? This one. These 2 are worth 2 divine. This is worth nothing, and this is worth nothing. So the the 4 mediums should be 2 2 10 10. So 4 divine, 20 chaos. Let's call it 3 divine. And that's everything, right? That's the whole cost. So the only other cost is the small 50%ers. It has to be small and it has to be 50%. It has to be 50. And it's nothing. Okay, so just the whole thing is free. So free, instead of 1, it's 0.7. Instead of 60, it's 30. Instead of 4.2 divine, it's 3. So I will sell the entire setup for 3.7 divine plus 30 chaos. 30 chaos is about a fifth of a divine, so 0.2. I'll sell you an entire Harbinger setup, 24 Harbingers, 94% chance for a boss for 3.9 divine. Anybody want to buy that? I'll give you the whole thing. I'll give 6. I'll give 5. All right. The first 10 people to type me, I'm going to do a drawing. Somebody type me if you want it. Dustin. Shit. My drawing thing wasn't ready yet. Dustin. Ben. Infern. Elixir. Bevel, Q, Trame, Tarek, Safe, Cannibal, and Calderon. All right. That 10, 2, 4. Okay, I'm going to randomly Google draw a number 1 through 10, random number generator. Generate. Why didn't it work? Refresh. 10. Just for clarity, 10. Calderon, you win. Are you logged in? I'll sell this to you for exactly 3.9 divine. I don't want any more than that. You can just give me 4 and I'll give you 16 chaos back. If you want. YouTube people are exiled? No. YouTube people could have been in the drawing. Nobody from YouTube said anything. Look, YouTube, first one I got from YouTube was number 13 or something. But maybe there was a delay. I didn't think about that. Maybe there was a delay, though. That's true. I should have taken 5 from YouTube. That's true. Maybe that wasn't fair. Sorry, YouTube. The big idol is worth 4 divine alone. I just price checked it. It said it wasn't. This one? This is the only good one that I have, right? This is the only good one that I have. Currency shards with 2 harbingers is only 1 divine. Oh, it's 1. Oh. Oh, that's okay. I'm selling it for 3.5. I lost 2 divine on the deal. I couldn't care less. I said I'm selling it for 3.9 and that's what I'm selling it for. Yeah, I didn't realize it didn't copy correctly, but that's fine. I don't care at all. It doesn't matter. Nope, we're not changing the price. It's 3.9. I lost a divine or 2. I don't care. It's okay. I play all day anyway. It doesn't matter. He said he was logging in. Calderon. Calderon. Go to chat. Type at Rax Lightning Strike. The only way that you could make this better is to get to the 27. And the way that you would do that is all of your minor idols would have to also have powerful boss with the additional harbinger, the other 2. So you'd have to spend several more divine to make that happen. If you did that, then you could drop the Regency Scarab or whatever it's called for another harbinger scarab. You whispered me. You whispered me. Is that you, Calderon? Is that actually you? I need you to type it in Twitch chat. Are you Remy, Calderon? I need you to tell me on Twitch, not in the game. Because people could pretend to be you. Yes, that's you. Okay. You give me 4 divine and I'll give you the setup and 16 chaos. 3.9 divine is the price. I priced it incorrectly, so you're actually getting, even if you don't even want to use it, you could sell it on the auction house for way more than what I'm selling it to you for. There you go, dude. It's really, really strong. I farmed all the way to 100 with that. I farmed to 100 with that, so level 100. I had no deaths at 98, no deaths at 99. If you have the divine for it, if you have a headhunter, I don't know if you have 19 divine. I need to sell my headhunter actually. If you want to buy my headhunter is ultimate god tier for harbinger. Because you are constantly killing rares, always, just all over your map. So you get like 60 stacks, and you're actually just god.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
All right, here we go. Checking a stupid ass mapper that never gives me anything. Okay, give me a Valdo's puzzle box. I suppose it's better than nothing. Try to pick up the unique so I can DE them. Stygian Vice is terrible. What's the eye level on it? 85? You'll buy my headhunter under the condition that I take it to the temple? Durlagus, is it fair to say that you are you obsessed with gambling, my friend? If you hold control on the discard, okay. I didn't know that. Thank you. I mean, this thing is actually useless.
What have you got? We're gonna have fun with that one.
Okay. How we doing on our shipping, boys? Never got to see Neil Peart. He's the god of drumming, right? Drummer from Rush. Tomorrow we will be talking with EHG. Oh. What's this thing worth? Oh, this thing's worth way more. Let's try to sell this for 50 if we can. Let's change zones so we aren't debating people. All right.
They brought back some things from the Atlas.
Okay. How much is Mageblood? Let's see. Let's see here. Mageblood. Oh, this is the wrong league. So people are selling it for 99. But then I would have to divine it. I'd have to divine it.
What have you got for me?
Okay. So we need about 14 divine to buy it. Now, my headhunter is worth what? Oh my god. Headhunter appears to be plummeting like by the moment. So if I sold my headhunter, I could barely afford this. Oops. Okay. Okay. We have a couple of divines kind of lurking around here. Okay, I think we farm a little bit more. Dude, they're pretty much giving out headhunters for free out here, guys. All right, my OCD can't handle this. There. Really wish it was symmetrical. If this was correct, it would be 870, 9% reopen, rare, 5% reopen. Just for fun, let's see what this costs. If we made this a 9. Oh, 2 mirrors. Okay, we need to farm a little bit more, guys. Offer people 30 divine for a 2-flask Mageblood. I don't understand, Einstein. Who in the world would take that deal? All you do is divine it to 4, right? You mean I don't get it. You mean a corrupted one with 2 flasks? I guess that's a good point. That's a good point, actually. Wait a minute. How many flasks do I actually need with this build? Because do I still want 4? Three if you go pro Genesis. Yeah, the whole idea is we're going to try to fight the Uber bosses with this build. See if I can do it. I probably can't, but I'll try anyway. Do you guys think I have any chance of killing the Uber bosses with this character if I get a Mageblood and a pro Genesis? There's a non-zero chance of success. I have to get to 100 million DPS. I don't know. I don't think my character has... I don't think I've ever properly POB'd my character, but I'm guessing I'm not at 100 million DPS. 100 million DPS that kills them in 2 hits. Does anybody that knows a lot about POB and knows a lot about Lightning Strike have any idea what my single target DPS is about right now? Like with my flasks up? I actually have no idea. I don't even know if I do 10 million DPS. Okay, after this map, we'll open POB and see if we can get anywhere close. Durlagus would guess 20 million. I do know one way that I could get more damage. There is one way. One of my jewels is terrible. Really, its only purpose is to give me immunity to corrupted blood. We could probably pay like a divine and get a way better. Do you think that is my character going to be able to take a single hit from any of the Ubers? Or is every attack just going to insta 100-0 me? Like, obviously, their major slams are going to 100-0 me, but, like... Am I going to be able to take a hit from any attack? On this build, do I play with a life flask or do I just still rely on the leech? You would only use life flasks? You mean like if you had a mage blood? Why would I only use life flasks with a mage blood? Isn't that going to give me insane buffs? I mean, yeah, it's in the title, Karamon. That's the whole idea. I want to farm a mage blood, farm a progenesis, and then try the Ubers. I have never, like, I can't even explain. I've never fought an Uber boss, and I haven't looked anything up. I don't even know what they do. It's literally going to be like an actual blind, open the boss, and, oh, I guess let's see what happens. So I use the tincture and progenesis. Is progenesis, does that work with mage blood? Why progenesis? I don't know. I just thought it would help me stay alive. You think 4 good? Well, I have to use the tincture, right? I have to use the tincture for Ubers. The tincture is way too good, right? So tincture is 1, and then 3 flasks. And then the question is, do I use a 4th flask for Mageblood, or do I use a life flask? I mean, I leech pretty hard. Like, they're gonna have to... So if they insta-kill me, a life flask doesn't help me. I'm dead. If they don't insta-kill me, if they don't hit me again, I'd say in 1 second, I will probably be full health anyway. So I'm thinking 4 magic flasks and the tincture. Is this guy playing on an Etch-a-Sketch? How much is each flask gonna cost me, guys? Well, Pro Genesis is 55. Just make them. Okay, we'll make them. Pro Genesis is useless for bosses. But I thought Pro Genesis, is that the flask that spreads out the damage over time? Is that useless with my life leech? I thought it would be good, no? I mean, obviously Karamon is smarter than most of us, so he'd probably know, but it seems like Pro Genesis would be good, though. Like, it's probably useless in general, but isn't it really good with really high life leech? Oh, I see. That's the problem. You don't have any presses. Oh. Pro Genesis doesn't have a way to generate charges during bosses. Oh, okay. That does sound pretty garbage. Yeah, I want to have a strong character. Like I don't want a piece of shit character. I don't want a 10-minute fight or whatever. But I also don't want to go in there and kill the boss in 2 seconds and say I killed the Uber. Like I want to actually fight him a little bit. I want to have like a strong build and the right flasks and the right setup to fight the boss. I don't want to fight him with a stick, but I would like to actually have a fight. Thank God I sold these. Oh shit. Where's my portal? I don't even know if that's the right. It is the right price. Okay. These Jim Tomes are worth nothing. All right. We're starting to fly here, guys. We're almost at we're at 95 divine. We're getting there. 95 divine, we're getting there. Portal. What happened? Yeah, one-shotting Duriel is not fun. I want a strong character, but I would like to have an actual fight. I don't want to say, oh, I spent 1,000 divine and I one-shot the Ubers. Woo. I'll be honest with you. I'm actually think I'm gonna feel pretty good if I have like a really good fight and I lose. Like I have all 6 portals and I just lose. I think that would actually feel pretty good. First time trying them. Like I'm okay with losing. And because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So I'm okay taking an L. Why does my thing still have it listed that I have 1,400 fusings? I don't have any more. Unless I'm a stupid ass, but I don't have 1,400 fusings to sell. Why does it say that I do? Just hasn't updated or what? Okay. Why does it say that I have fusings to sell? Awaken POE trade. I have 700 fusings. Why are you telling me that I can... I don't get it. Why are you telling people that I've changed zones? What's happening? In the bottom row. Oh. Where did these come from? Oh. Thank you. Never mind. The fusings are back in business, boys. Never mind. We're back in business, boys. Oops. I accidentally kicked him. Let me do that.
How's the trade?
Damn it, I didn't grab my scrolls. Okay, now I'm actually out, right? I'm actually out this time. Wait, if I stand on burning ground, do I get a free port back to town?
Catch my breath.
Where's that burning ground at? I did? Oh. Did I? Oh. Wait. Did I? Okay, I'm gonna let him keep the 200 jewelers. Did I really? No. Apologies. Didn't mean to do that. I'll be honest with you, I would not have noticed if I didn't have a chat. I would not have noticed. Honest mistake. Didn't mean to scam him. I was willing to give him the 200 jewelers for the mistake. He didn't message me. I messaged him, right? He didn't tell me I screwed him. I messaged him telling him I screwed him. Yeah, should I give him the scrolls this time? See how many times? See how many times before he loses his mind? Don't scam people, boys. Scamming is bad. I did not mean to do that. Honestly, well, I guess a fusing is going to be more valuable than a jeweler's. I was going to say they're probably about the same price, but not really. I think fusing is more valuable. Didn't mean to screw him over. Speaking of that, how many jewelers do I have? Not that many. Let's go. Okay, 95 divine. We're getting there. We're crawling. I wanted to share with you some idle tech that works. Wellspring of Creation and Dance of Destruction. So if you use these two, then you get -2 monster health, -16 monster damage. So you take only 84% damage for 2 idle slots. It's cool tech. It doesn't really help me because I'm level 100, but that is cool tech though.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Boy, this sure is really good stuff. Boy, this sure is really good stuff. That would have been good for leveling to 100 though with Harbinger. 84%. Monsters only do 84% damage. That would actually have been nice. Is this Thub Guns build? Yes, it is. Moisture, DJ, Belgast. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Start checking what suffixes you want for the flask on Mageblood. You don't mind Master. Let's do that when we actually get the Mageblood. I'm definitely a one step at a time kind of guy. I don't even have a Mageblood, so let's start by getting the Mageblood. Can you guys think of any reason? I don't plan to go Rogue Exile. I don't plan to play Rogue Exiles. Is Mageblood strongbox farming fine relative to Headhunter farming? Is that fine? And if so, yeah, and if so, can I just sell the Headhunter? Oh my god, 2 divine orbs. Let's go, dude. Bro, you guys can't even kill me while I'm charging the ore. You guys suck. You ran the safe houses with the Harbinger. Oh, that's a really good idea. Show us how to Tetris. Did you guys, I don't know if you knew this. Did you know that my guy, or my friend Kirk was like rank 1 in the United States in Facebook Tetris for multiple years? My friend Kirk is the Mozart of Tetris. It's actually it's so entertaining to watch him play. On Facebook Tetris, it's like really, really fast. It's not like the old school Tetris that's really, really slow and build it. He just builds towers for Tetrises at the speed of light. Like, you can't even comprehend what's going on. He's an actual god of Tetris. I don't think I could be as good as him if I practiced for 1,000 years. And I'm pretty good at stuff like that. Like, well, I don't know if pretty good is the word, but I'm good at bullet chess. I'm good at Sudoku puzzles. I'm decent at Minesweeper. Like, those really fast, like, puzzle solvey things. I love those. Like, I play them for fun. I bet if I played Tetris, I would be pretty good. I haven't really ever played it, but I couldn't be as good as Kirk if I played for 1,000 years. No way. No chance. No. I couldn't be half as good as him in 1,000 years. He was way too fast. Way too fast. Like, I can't even see what the next piece is. Is it, do you mean 2% when I'm not full health, Karamon? You mean when I'm not? Yeah, but the problem is it's 20 divine. Yeah, we looked at that, but it's 20 divine. How did you know that? Are you looking at it in POB? Are you calculating what my DPS is? It's 20 divine for 2 spell suppression. Meg says, I have 3 million DPS for Ubers. Do I really only do 3 million DPS? I only do 3 million DPS? Oh, yeah, I'll get the frags Einstein. I need to make my build though first. I'm gonna get my mage blood here. Two exalts, that could have been 2 divines. Okay, Blight Creed for 50. And then I need the flask. So this guy wants the idol. This guy wants the flask. Can I do the Rubik's Cube? Yes. Yes, I can. I haven't done it in a long time, though. Like, where is my Rubik's Cube? I usually have it on my desk. me see if I can find it. I haven't done it in probably a year. I don't know where it would be. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where my Rubik's Cube is, or I would show you. I don't know. I thought the bleed, I thought I had a bleed down here, bleed mastery or something. Attacks have a 10% chance to cause bleeding. I have a 20% chance to cause bleeding right here. See, guys, I actually know some things. Meg says 3.8 million with bleeding. Removes armor.
Low on mana.
Dang, I got 4 exalts in this map. It's kind of heartbreaking. Holy cow, look how many chisels this thing had.
Just need a moment.
I had a Harbinger build. I played it for a week. That's how I got to level 100 doing Harbingers. Yo, I just got the idol. This is it. This is it. It could have had 2 though. It could have had 2 harbingers, but this is good. I know this is good. Yeah, it's worth a divine. Cool. And one of the other implicits, the 9% on completing your map to get a free use of a random crafting map option. That's not nothing either. That's a pretty nice idol right there that I just found. I know it is. I know it is because I played that. Okay. Well, now we are at... Oh, we're at 101 divine. Okay. We're about ready to buy a mage blood here. What is this map? This is the first time this season that I've actually had 101 divine. Divine orb. I'll tell you what, I'm almost certain my profit margins, if you looked at the margins, what I spend to put in, or what I earned minus what I put in, and you compared the T17 with the ultimate juice versus this T16 8 mod, just go with it, without the juice, I think the profit margins for me are actually higher here. Like I'm 99% certain I'm making more money doing this than the other thing. But I think it's because my idols just aren't good enough. If your idols are so insane that you're getting like the quantity so high from the explicit modifiers, and then you have a perfect 51% chance to reopen, I could definitely see the other one paying higher. Another thing that the other setup has that this one doesn't is the other setup has probably much more of an opportunity for a giga drop, right? I got a double sacred orb drop. I've never seen a sacred orb in T16. So I have the potential to get a double mirror drop in T16 much more, or T17 much more. So when you do the count at Val Lightning for 4, I thought, maybe I'm wrong, I thought only one of the projectiles could hit a monster, though. Can multiple projectiles hit one guy?
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Okay, he said, wait, he said control click the discard. Yep, thank you. Okay.
Oh, good. What do you need?
I have 35 million DPS without counting the returning projectile. If that procs, the DPS is the DPS is 50% more. So what's my chance to proc it with Blind Prophet? 50% chance to return to me. So 50 million DPS, that's enough to try the pinnacle bosses, right? Like I can play with that, right? Yeah, you guys, I wouldn't blame you if you wouldn't believe me on this, but if I'm being honest with you guys, I don't even know what the regular bosses do. Like, I know that, like, I don't even think I could name their names accurately. So Fireball Man. Is Fireball Man... Is that Searing Exarch? Fireball Man? Is that Searing Exarch? Okay. So let's see if we can get this right. I mean, I already don't know. I know he does fireballs. You have dodge of fireballs. And then I think it's somebody, I don't know if it's Maven, shoots the fireballs so you can get through, right? And then he does like a big fire explosion where you have to go to the edge. Couldn't tell you what the voice line for it is.
Just need a moment to catch my
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't tell you any of his other attacks. I have no idea. I don't know. Incineration, right. So yeah, I know I can name 2 of his attacks, and I was able to name his name. That's good. Oh man, dude, I'm making so much more doing this than I'm getting 2 divine orbs like as often as I get them in the T17s. I don't know if I'm getting lucky or what, but like I'm actually printing money doing this. I'm actually just printing here. I should have been doing this, man. Yeah, and you do the maps so much faster. And it's just so easy. I haven't died one time. These guys are a joke. So then we have... Swampy Boy. I have no idea what his name is. Then, like, I have no idea. He goes, like, underground. You run away from him, I guess. And then he ports you, and you're supposed to follow the water. But I can never see where the water is going, so I always die. I don't know. I call him Swampy Boy. Eater of Worlds. Is that his name? Okay. I think my name is a lot better, if I'm being honest. His name should be Tentacle Jim Bob. Another excellent name. Then there's a guy. Again, I don't know his name. He puts little orbs on the ground and you have to touch them real fast. Maven, I feel like I know Maven probably the best. So Maven, she does all these attacks that do no damage to me that I just face tank, which I'm guessing I can't face tank on the Uber version. Cascade, Pain, ha, and then stand still with the little crisscross things. Then Jim Bob comes out. You have to go to the edge. Then you got a DPS Jim Bob with the other ads. And then Simon Says. And then the rotating beam boys. I feel like I know Maven, the Maven fight the best. I know who Maven is, and I know like quite a few of her attacks. I've ever played Suikoden. Did I say that right? Never played it, never heard of it. You got a 30 divine staff? Wow. Sometimes dreams do come true, boys. Okay, I have 104 divine. I get it. Let's clear the thing. And I just want to buy a mage blood. Search. So this needs to be 4, right? I thought these were going down. Should we just say not corrupted? It's 110 divine. Like, this doesn't seem to be going down. It's more expensive at night because the EU boys aren't on. Well, maybe what I'll do, I don't need to buy it right now. Maybe what I'll do today is farm the extra divine to get the flasks that we need. That seems smart. You got one for 100 divine an hour ago. Yeah, I don't want to pay 110 divine. I'm gonna wait. Okay, we need to make some more maps here. What are some other good maps to run, guys? Let me see. What superior maps do I have? Is it 30? Yeah, it's 30. Wait. All right. Oops. My bad. Why did it highlighted the wrong thing? Okay, I got 4 maps to run. Jungle Valley. Damn. All those ones that I made are pretty good. Okay. Well, now I made a bunch of maps that we can run. Please advise a starter build, Righteous Fire. Oh, a caster build. Go use Pox's Righteous Fire. You just stand next to monsters and they die. Stand next to monsters, they die. That's it.
There's a whole load
Very good for beginners.
ready to be looted.
Yes, sir. Okay, so we've got some pretty good maps here. Give me 1 second. Right back. keep going here. Lich's Circlet of Ice. So this guy wants the idol for 50. Okay, he won't trade me. Let's take care of that one first. That's the correct item, right? Yeah. Okay, let's try this guy again for the third time. Alright. Alright. We're actually making a lot of money just selling these idols. We're having a sale on these idols, boys. Here we go. It just dropped. This one just dropped to 40C. Easy. Actually making quite a bit of chaos just selling them. Do I have any Val Temple? No, but I make them all the time. Are you wanting them? I have one. I've been selling them for 30C a piece, but I'll just give them to you if you want. That probably is. That is probably... It would not surprise me if that's the highest divines per hour. Excuse me. All you do is you do T17s and you make an idle strategy that probably costs absolutely nothing to just get as much gold as you possibly can. Gold. Then all you do is go to your hideout and you gamble for conqueror idols and then recombinate them. That's probably the highest earnings per hour. T17, get gold, buy conqueror idols, identify them, recombinate them. Hello, Mr. Honor Seeker. How we doing? Oh my god, dude. Dude, I am actually just printing money here. This is probably the most money I've made per hour. The entire league. Okay, 400 vowels. Are there no uniques dropping, or are there no uniques in my filter? There is a, like, this is not an exaggeration. Every single map that I do, there are 100 billion, trillion, quintillion, quadrillion items dropping everywhere. My loot filter just filters 99.9% of them as absolute dog shit. But we are definitely getting shit to drop everywhere. This room alone, right? I got one map. If I hold Alt, the boss actually dropped. Look how many items there are actually. It'll show me the belts. It'll show me anything that could be good. The loot filter hasn't let me down. Just remember, guys, when you are playing, 99% of anything that you find is absolute, complete, unusable horseshit garbage. I didn't check something, by the way. Yeah, 2 of these I can't even play. Crying. Come on, divines. Come on, divines. Ooh, got one. Woo! Come on. Absolutely nothing. Okay.
Have anything?
We got a divine out of the shippers, boys. Here's what I do. I take my shipper. I give him all of my blue Z. Give him some dust. Send him to Calgar. Set sail. I'm going to send this guy with a little bit of this. Send half of it. Set sail. And then we send half of this. And the reason why I do that is just so he'll get attacked by pirates. The number, I would say, I don't know if I could say number one, but I would say one of the absolute, without exception, biggest reasons why, like, the biggest reason why, if regular people ran T16 and I ran T16, why I would get way more divines per hour than someone else with exactly the same setup as me, if they are a quote-unquote normal player, is because of your loot filter. What people do is they pick up way too much shit. people don't think of it as a math equation. So let me give you an example. In Affliction League, right? When I first started out, it took me a week to farm for my Headhunter. I picked up every Chaos Orb that I found, every fusing that I found, all of them. I picked it up until I had my 100 Divine a week later to buy a Headhunter, right? Then I used the Headhunter to farm a 100 Divine bow. And then I was pretty strong. And I was able to do pretty juiced maps. Then I used that bow to farm a mirror so I could get a mirror bow. And then I was like an absolute crackhead, right? Painted tower shield, huh? So at the beginning, my loot filter would show me like chaos orbs and I would pick them up. At a certain point, I switched it to where only show me a stack of chaos orbs if there's like 3 of them. Because if I didn't do that, if I kept showing 1 chaos orb every time it dropped, after I do the map, I spend 10 minutes riding around on my surfboard picking up 100 chaos orbs. You want to know what I could do in 10 minutes? A whole nother map with the wisps. And sometimes the monsters, sometimes they would drop 30 divine orbs. 30. I have a screenshot of one monster dropping 86 divine orbs. So at a certain point, picking up 1 chaos orb is costing you money. You should just do another map. So as you progress through the league, you've got to filter out more and more stuff as you get better stuff and you're juicing a little bit harder. But people don't do that. People like to have full multiple inventories of things. They like to see the loot explosions, but it's actually costing you money. Like, for example, Harbingers, if you're really poor, you just pick everything up. But eventually some of those shards are so insignificant, you should actually start hiding them. Like, where if you don't see like fracturing shards or mirror shards, you just keep going. Or like big chunks of chaos shards. If you have a loot filter that if you're getting like multiple inventories of crap that you're looking at every single map, I'd say you're actually hurting yourself. I think the sweet spot is for the content that you're running. When you do a map, you want 1 full inventory. So you run the map, pick up your items. Somebody talking to me? Somebody calling my name? I think that's like the sweet spot. That way you aren't porting out. I like to set my loot filter for the content that I'm running to be strict enough where you show me 1 inventory full of stuff so I don't have to go back. It says there's 46 monsters left. I just don't know where, though. Still says 46 left. Where? I don't know. It's fine. Noxious. One more for 3 years. Thank you, my dude. Rexor, thank you for the sub. Thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate you. Oh, is this actually worth something? You have to upgrade it, Dat Flying Panda. Upgrade it. Right next to him, there's an upgrade to have him sell idols. Do I want to interact with this guy, guys? Do I want to let this guy out? I've never used these things before. Am I supposed to use these things? Or no? Just activate it and forget it. I like that. Press F2. Thank you. What would be my advice for new creators? Can you please be more specific with your question? I'll help you, but what would you like advice on? Do you have a more specific question? Okay, YouTube. Okay. Step 1, buy a hoodie. Step 1, buy a hoodie. If you don't have a hoodie on, you ain't going nowhere. Stream 10 years every day. Well, the thing is, on YouTube, there are a lot of things that work. YouTube is as such an unbelievable, massive audience that there's probably 1,000 different ways to make content and be successful. So I guess the main thing that I could tell you is what helped me specifically, what my strategy is. One thing that is very obvious about many creators, which is not like, it's not inherently evil, but it's just kind of the way that it is. A lot of creators treat their product as a business. YouTube is how they make money. And a lot of times people's goals are to make as much money as they possibly can. I don't think that is inherently an evil thing. I think that's how most people are. It's fine. And what they will do is they will make tremendous sacrifices to the quality of their content in order to generate more money. And you can do this in a lot of ways. For example, I make videos called Beginner's Guide to Path of Exile. And in the one video,
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I go over maybe 10, 15 topics with timestamps. And I just teach you how to do some basics of Path of Exile, right? Well, a decision that a content creator might make is, I want to split this up into 10 separate videos. So, and that will make you more money from like advertising revenue and pre-roll ads. And if you're fortunate enough to have sponsors, if you put 10 sponsors in the videos, you're going to make more money. Simple as that. You can make a lot more. But it's not always better for the user. Like in some cases it is. You don't want to like have an information overload in one video, but in general, if someone could watch one beginner's guide and pick up most of the tips rather than 10 individual videos, that's better for most people. But it's not about what's better for most people. It's about, you know, running a business, you know? So one thing that content creators assume quite often, which is not a good assumption because it's not true, is that people are stupid. This is a very common thing. Content creators just think their viewers are just a bunch of morons. Now, some of them are, but a lot of them are a lot smarter than content creators give them credit for. They're people, and I mean, a lot of them are actually pretty smart viewers. So, if I were to ask you a rhetorical question, if you just thought about it, if you thought about a lot of the creators that you follow, do you think you can tell a difference between those who are genuinely interested in playing games and ARPGs and really actually interested in their communities versus the people who are just here just trying to make some money? Can you tell the difference? For me, it seems very obvious. Very obvious. And the reason why is it's really not that hard to tell. No matter how good of an act people put on, it's pretty easy to tell if you pay attention whatsoever. So the reason why I'm rambling about all of this is you're asking me for advice. My advice to you is make actually a genuine channel about content that you really like, and just try to genuinely make good content. If you just make good content, the business side of it should happen naturally. I think people think about this all wrong. People think about, how can I make so much money in my channel? But if they would instead spend all the time thinking, how can I make my content better, then that other part would happen naturally. Let me give you an example. Let me ask you a question. When you think about somebody who makes meme videos about ARPGs, he like roasts everybody, he makes fun of everybody, and everyone watches his videos and laughs, who comes to mind? Who makes videos that are just funny as shit about everything? Which content creator? Al Kaiser, Hog, Frosty. Frosty was who I had in mind, but yes, Al Kaiser and Hog are the other meme lords, right? You named all three meme lords that I can think of. Lily a little bit is a meme lord. She's a great player, but she's also a meme lord, right? Now, how many of those 3 or 4 content creators, how many of them tried to make their thing a business versus how many of them just started fucking making meme content and it just worked because they just kept making funny jokes? You see, it's like, you want to, so many people have tried to be like a meme lord, but the one that actually ended up doing it was just the one that, where is this? This is it. Quinn as well, yes. What is this inferior game? Wait, POE1? POE1 is inferior to what game? Tortilla abuser? Hey, you deserved it. Is it Al Kaiser that always says something about a dog? A dog? Al Kaiser has a dog, right? Because POE2 is better? So, you think POE2 is a better game than POE1? Not sure if Sirius or Chuck Testa. Yeah, game, just keep on doing that. Whatever you're doing, keep doing that. Yep, just keep on doing that. Whatever you're doing, keep doing that. Yep.
Low on mana. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oops. Two Valdos is good, but not that good. 60 chaos each. I guess that's good. It's almost a divine.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I just realized something. My mind is blown. I've been following the POB. I'm so confused on the items and what's good and what's not. I'm super confused with all the end game mechanics in the map, and I'm confused on many more things, to be honest. Okay. So let me try to help here. So first of all, this might be worth a lot, actually. It's got two things on it, though. Let me try to make you feel better here. So first of all, if this is like your first league or you haven't played too much, this is exactly how you should feel. And there ain't no possible way you're going to understand everything that's going on. There's absolutely no way. It doesn't. Albert Einstein couldn't figure it out on his first try. So you're good. So don't worry about it. That's fine. The main thing is we tried to understand it piece by piece. So the whole concept of wait a second. The whole concept of understand every endgame mechanic, that's not what we do, even unless you're playing like SSF or something. That's not even something that we do normally for an experienced player. What you do is one thing. You go to your map device, you put all your idols for one thing, Harbinger, Strongbox, whatever, and you just do that. You see a ton of other shit in your map. Who cares? You want to click it and kind of see what it does? That's fine. We just juice one thing. When you go to college, you don't become a mechanic and a chemist and a mathematician and this and that and this and that and that. You just go be one thing. Maybe two things, right? So that's one thing. And we don't even need to really understand the inner workings of the POB, all that. Like, that comes with time. All you need to understand is, what is this POB telling me I need? Okay, I need this unique ring. Well, okay, whatever. I need this unique ring. Okay, fine, whatever. And then just either go find it or buy it on the auction house. And kind of look at its stats and see, like, okay, what's probably the key stat on here for my build? Oh, I'm doing lightning strike and this does elemental damage. Oh, that's probably the important roll on the belt or whatever the hell it is you're buying. Take Path of Exile 1 in pieces. Just do the very basics. Like, what is this POB telling me to go get right now? And that's about it. You know what I mean? I promise you, like, it might be like your first league you're playing, you're confused, you don't know what the fuck to do, you don't know what items are good, you can't figure out this or that. Yep. But if in a month, if we have a new POE1 league and you had to go again, I bet you would do better than this time. You'd be like, okay, well, I've seen a POB before. All right, I made a build before. Okay, I've done mapping before. I've traded for an item before. Okay. And oh, okay, yeah, I've seen this mechanic before. People are saying juice this. Okay, okay. I guess I'll juice that. I think I kind of know how to do it. And your knowledge bank will just simply build. Then the third league, you'll be like, all right, this is my POB. The first item I'm going to buy is this when I get some money. I'm going to spec my tree for map sustains so I can get to red maps pretty quickly. I kind of understand how to manipulate Kirak to get through my maps. Okay, I have an idea of what I'm doing here, kind of. And then the fourth... Okay, last time it took me 3 days to get to red maps. I'm going to try to do it in 2. I know what I'm doing now. I know the build. Okay, I get it. I'm going to make a couple divines quickly and do this or that. And you just get better and better and better and better. And then eventually, you'll be the one in the chat reading other people saying that they're so confused. And you're like, ah, yes, I remember those days when I was a noob.
Just need a moment to get.
What am I watching? You're watching Darth Microtransaction raid me. Woo! DM, we're about to buy Mage Blood. I can buy it right now, but I think if I buy it tomorrow morning, it'll be 10 divine cheaper, and I'm a cheap ass piece of shit, so I'll probably just buy it in the morning. What's up, DM? How's Sparky Boy going? What is that? What is this guy buying? Plague Cut and Idol for 40 chaos. I don't see any highlighting. Plague Cut. Here. That's what you wanted, right? Guys, what was DM doing? I assume playing... Wait. Was DOE... Or... did I just call him DOE? DM mixed with POE is DOE. I just came up with that, guys. Was he playing Dragonkin, actually? I thought he said he was going to do some Dragonkin. Is that what he was doing? Or no? I need like 40 of these for Chouse. He did for a while? Okay, what did he think about it, guys? Thanks for the raid, buddy. I'll get you back. I don't know, let's get 18 of these. Sure. I need 19 hidden. I need 19 of them. Let's just cancel this. So I need 13 discernment. 351. What about for a divine? 12 for 2. All right. By the way, I want to change something here. Let's get rid of all these. Looks like Jungle Valley might be better. And then, what's a good connected map to Jungle Valley? Coral Ruins, Toxic Sewer, Spider Forest, or Bramble? What do you guys think? For strong boxes. Toxic? Thank you.
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own tail.
Toxic Sewers is toxic. Guys, last night on Fortnite, we probably had... last night on Fortnite, we probably had the most wins ever in a night, and we probably had the highest win percentage ever. And actually, to be honest with you, there were only like 3 games that we didn't actually get first. And honestly, out of the 3 that we lost, at least 2 of them we threw. It's just us throwing, not the other team outskilling us. We actually went on a complete rampage last night. Couple of them we threw pretty bad, actually. Disappointing. We almost, not quite, but we almost won every single game. Just first. Can I go through the portal, POE? Is that okay with you? We lost maybe... we didn't get first in maybe 3 of them, but we almost won every single game. There was one game I was so proud of myself. I have to be proud of myself whenever I possibly can in Fortnite, because I never do anything amazing. But there was one game where the finals was... it was either 4-on-4, us against another team, or it was 4-on-3, and they had 4 and we had 3. I can't remember if one of us was dead or not. I killed all 4 of them. And I'm not talking like one-shot kills. I'm talking I actually killed them all. Just straight up. Just murdered them. All of them. And we won. I was like, okay. I just actually killed 4 people. Now, obviously, my teammates were helping me. They were also shooting, and some of them were distracted, trying to kill my teammates, but... I was actually just shitting on them. There's no chance. I had a blue tack shotgun. No chance. Just frying them. I just kept bopping them. Bop, bop, bop. Gone. 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 We were bopping them. How much is my idol setup? This one's probably like 30 divine, 40 divine in total for all idols. Did I win? Oh, he's still alive. Where is he? There he is. What was my Harbinger strat? Just to get as many Harbingers in the map as possible. The max possible is 27 per map. I had it at 24 per map. Just simply put as many of them. And then you also need Harbinger. You also need Harbinger currencies are doubled. You need a source of that. I think you get 13 from the idols, and then you can get 2 from the map device, and then you get 12 from the scarabs if you have perfect idols. But I didn't have perfect idols, so I could only get +9 from the scarabs. Yeah, I played Dunes Where's My Car, and I did Harbingers, and I got all the way to level 100 doing it. I know I didn't have any deaths at 99. I don't think I had any deaths at 98 either. Could be wrong, but I don't think I died one time. Could be wrong. I could be wrong on it. Oh my god, I'm selling something for 10 divine? What am I selling for 10 divine? I didn't even know I had something for sale for 10 divine. Damn, 10 divine, unbelievable. Crazy. Yeah. Okay. I actually didn't even know. Damn it. I'm gonna let this go. That was stupid of me. I should have. That was stupid. I messed up. Yeah, just your casual 10 divine idol, nothing to see here. I'm still blind prophet, yeah. Not clicking that mirror. Every time I've ever clicked that reflecting mist, it has been the absolute biggest piece of horse shit. Like, should I be clicking them? I've never seen anything even close to worth a crap ever. It has a chance to drop the currency. Like, you can just get a mirror of Calandra, you're saying? So you just click reflect and then that's it? Okay. I have not tried any Ubers. What's a reflecting mist? I don't even know what that is. A reflecting mist? What is that? By the way, I forgot to do this. Oh shit. I forgot to do the safe house. All right, let's do it for fun.
Hello. Thanks to
Oh. Oopsie. They sell for 8 divines. Okay. Well, thank you for telling me.
It's the Forbidden Vault.
I never... Okay. I've never gotten that before. I didn't even know that was... I didn't even know that was a thing.
My family, please, no.
There's nothing that makes you feel safe, though they put up more of a fight this year. Now come to me, Joe.
No more
Let
games,
us see
Katarina.
what your soul is
I'm
made
going
of.
to kill you.
God, it's almost like I made more money just selling random crap today than actually playing.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. More try and try to break us, and yet the symbol is a myth.
I wouldn't be here if I didn't.
You were a potent soldier, Camarian, but our will was never yours. For your service, I give you what you never gave to me.
I don't think I'm doing this right.
Without you, Giannis, the Syndicate would never have formed, and for that I must thank you. But you will not be missed. Give your soul to me. Your hopeless cause will destroy.
Am I doing it right? Like, I don't know. I'm not really even sure what I'm doing here.
But you will not see them. For this, I am sorry.
Low on mine.
I mean, she died, but
Still join
so when you get the arrow and it points, do you have to stand there and take damage, or was I like standing there too long, or
Just give me. Shut up.
I have never once ever gotten anything good in this. Place a normal item into the crafting window. Okay. I'm just gonna skip it. I don't care. Let's see if we can get anything worth a shit. Sorry, check this one. Oh. All right, I'll bite. You better give me a house of mirrors here. I just lost 2 chaos. Man, nice mechanic. Grinding gear games. -2 chaos, boys. Holy shit, this is so terrible. Sweet mother of God.
Thanks.
45 fields maps? All right. No thinking anymore, guys.
Hail, God.
You want them all? All right. Gonna be doing some fields here, boys. All right. Am I never gonna play Diablo 4 again? Under no circumstances will I ever play Diablo 4 again. I mean, no, I mean, I'll be back if... I mean, we'll be in the Diablo 4 category tomorrow for the campfire. I have the simplest strategy with Diablo 4, the simplest methodology. All that you have to do to get me to play Diablo 4 is just give me something to grind or something to achieve. If you give me that, I'll play Diablo 4 at a minimum until I achieve it. If I achieve it in a day, I'll play it for a day.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt.
Am I never gonna play Monster Hunter again? My issue with Monster Hunter Wilds is it is just such an insanely fun and well-made game that if I play it, I'm just gonna get addicted to it because it's just so insanely fun. I hear people absolutely raving about that game. You walk outside, the neighbors are talking about Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, I have 3 Jim Tomes, I think, maybe 4.
Low on mine.
Man, I have sold so much currency of items today. I think I've made at least 20 divine just selling stuff. Okay, the mist. The boom! It's a bullshit. Will the currency just appear in the window, or... if you get the super rare thing? It'll drop on the ground. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Mr. Randizzle, infection. Thank you so much for the primes, Mr. Randizzle. 1 year. Thank you, my friend. In order to get it to drop on the floor, do you have to take one of the jewelry pieces or no? If I just click it, it'll just work. Superior Abomination map. Is that T7? Is that a T17? By the way, Sarah, if you're still there, Chipotle has a new meat. We're going to get it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
We're going. I've been thinking all day about putting meat in my mouth, so we need to make that happen. I might have to upgrade my gear. You can still see part of my screen. Yeah, I'm not quite strong enough. You can still see a monster here or there. You want all of my stuff? All right, I like that. Love it when people buy my stuff. Everybody buy my stuff. All right, he says I have 7 of these things. I thought I had like 2. All right. Jim Tomei. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 7. He was right, stalker. What is this? Thanks, man. What is this? Foil Arborix? Thank you, Ash. My friend Kirk, remember the guy I was telling you earlier? The Tetris god? Maybe I shouldn't say this. Maybe this is gonna get him in trouble.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, whatever. He won't give a shit. I'll tell you anyway. He has found a method for sports betting. Like he's a smart guy. Kirk's a smart guy. Let me open this ritual just so I can heal myself. He found a sports betting. Can't really call it a loophole. Can't really call it a trick either. It's not really a loophole or a trick. But he's been working on it for a while on how to print money. And he just sent me a screenshot saying he's made $1,300 this week using it. Showed me the screenshot of the gains. Oh my god, too divine. Gosh, speaking of gains. Yeah, he's a smart guy. He's very interested in like anything like game theory or gambling wise. He has a major interest in that kind of stuff. He's good at it. He's real good at it. Just bet money all day against Manchester City. Is that how you do it? So I honestly, I don't know for sure, but I think it's a combination of a lot of things. So I think he has like computer programs and trackers to check the betting lines of tons and tons and tons and tons of different books. And then And then he combines that with, there are different forums and contests and leaderboards where users can post their expert predictions just to see if they know basketball or football or baseball very well. And he has like trackers for that, but he's tracking users. He's tracking which users regularly enter these contests and do extremely well. And then he has like other programs that combine this data together where, okay, what do the books say are the most favorable ways that I can bet? And then which do any of these also align with what the experts say? Who's going to beat who by how much? And then he takes it even further. And then there's, because he used to, you know, he knows how to count cards. He knows like betting odds, like how to bet like certain amounts of your bankroll on certain kinds of bets in order to like essentially never run out of money, even if you have a bad streak. So then he has, it's almost actuarial formulas attached to, okay, this bet has essentially this much risk with all of it combined. So what percentage of your bankroll should you bet on this particular thing? And then he just puts all that together and then comes up with favorable things to bet on, and then and how much to bet. And he works on it all the time, and as he continues to refine his tactics, he said it's going brilliantly. Yeah, he's just genuinely interested in this stuff. The whole process of it is very fun to him. Okay. Can anybody help me understand what flasks? Okay, wait, you said I need to make my flasks, right? Should we start making some flasks, guys, for Mageblood? Can you guys help me figure out what I should get? Or is it in Fubgun's guide? Does Fubgun have a guide? The whole goal is I need a set for mapping and I need a set for Ubers. All of them use the same prefix. Increased effect, less duration. Makes perfect sense. And then the suffixes, I assume, are going to be like the same, like crit chance and... Okay. I think I understand. Do you, when you guys are doing this, when you're spamming, if you get a suffix with no prefix, I guess if you get a T1 suffix, do you aug it to add a prefix and pray you hit T1 or what? perfect T1, you spam annuls until you hit it. Okay. Okay, so let's start with the most basic question. Is there any utility flask that I will always use in both setups, mapping and pinnacle bosses? Silver. Okay, I will always use silver.
Hail God.
Am I good? Is Quicksilver going to be a flask that I use? Is Quicksilver really one in the end game? Is that something that you actually use? I don't even have capped crit Karamon. I only have like 91%. Pretty sure, even with the flask up. Wario, you're probably pretty addicted to Fortnite after our rampage last night, huh? We won almost every game, and honestly, the couple games we lost, honestly, a lot of them were just a big throw. I think it is quite possible we could have won every single game last night. And the 3 that we lost, at least 2 of them was a big fucking throw, man. Just our own stupidity made us lose. I don't know about every game. There was probably one where we were actually just outmatched, but at least 2 of those losses hurt pretty bad. That was pretty fucking stupid that we lost. Okay, so here we go. Okay, so let's start with the basics here. I need a silver flask that's a high enough eye level. I'm not sure 81 is high enough. I'm going to check Craft of Exile to make sure. Let me see if I have the flasks. So, silver. Superior silver flask. So we're always going to use silver, right? So I assume, is 84 good enough for silver? Well, yeah, I mean, that was definitely the most brutal loss that was definitely the most brutal loss that we should have never accepted, where I had the best gun, I had the heisted explosive AR, and I was on the mountain, and you and Dirt went down into a bunker, fine, and Sarah went left on the house, fine, but we can't do both of those at the same time. Sarah can't go left while you and Dirt go right. Can't do that. Like, it's got to be one or the other. That definitely got us killed. Like, Sarah ended up getting killed, but it's not just her fault. It's we can't do that as a team. Can't go left and right and stay in the middle. We're not an octopus. All right, let's not guess. Let's just go to Craft of Exile. No guessing. So if we go silver flask, we can just look. Highest for a prefix is 84. Highest for a suffix is 85 for increased movement speed during effect. But we aren't putting increased movement speed on the silver, right? Doesn't really matter which one it's on, I guess, but... So we're going to make a silver. What else are we making? Are we making a jade? Are we making... We have to do a diamond, right? Diamond is required. Diamond is required. And I have an 85 diamond. Jade, diamond, and quicksilver are the three. Okay. What is this guy wanting? Did he even join? Oh, he didn't join. You have an 85 jade. Let me see. I might have it already. What level is my jade? 51. Yeah, I'll buy it from you. Let's see what this is worth. It's worth nothing. I'll give you 5 chaos for it. Thank you, sir. Hey, do you have an 85 diamond I can buy? Oh, I didn't check the level. Oh, shit. I scam him. The other one's 10 chaos. Do you have an 85? Wait, I don't need an 85 diamond. Do you have an 85 silver? That's what I meant. Do you have an 85 silver? Okay, thank you. Appreciate you. Okay, we have diamond, silver. We're going diamond, jade, silver, and then quicksilver, and then tincture, right? We're going diamond, jade, silver, quicksilver, tincture. Is that the combo, guys? Okay, so now I need a quicksilver. All right, I have a 85. The only thing I need is an 85 silver, but I don't really need it because I can just get movement speed over here. Okay, so we want to quality. First thing we do is we want to quality these, right? We're going to quality these with Glassweaver baubles. Oh, quality doesn't... Oh, it gives duration. Oh. So quality doesn't give any increased effect? Yeah, that's what I need. I need that. Okay. So let's just get this started here. We need enkindling. Okay. Let's start with the diamond flask. So for the diamond, we need increased effect, reduced duration, and then tier 1. All right. Let's do this in paint. So we know the prefixes. So we have Jade, Quicksilver, Silver, and I already forgot. What was the other one? Diamond. Okay, Diamond. All of the prefixes are increased effect, reduced duration. So we need... Do we need poison immune? We need poison immune. We need move speed. We need what? Yeah, we need T1 poison immune. We need T1 move speed. We need evasion and crit. I can beastcraft poison immune. Okay, we need curses. So wait, which one are we dropping? Which one are we dropping here? We can't drop crit. This is in. Okay, so curse is map only. And I would put curse in for which one? I guess let's just go for curse and just see what happens. Okay. Now I need to make a regular expression. Right? So we want to make magic items. And I want to make a flask. And then which one is the one with reduced? Which one's increased and reduced? Oh, flasks. Oh, thank you. Okay, so I want... this. And I only want tier 1, right? And then here, I want... crit, evasion, movement speed. Reduced effect of curses. Which one am I missing? Immunity to poison. This one. Okay. Poison you can craft, right? I still want it to highlight it if it comes up, right? Okay, here we go. Copy. Okay, here we go. Macro, thank you so much for the raid, man. How you doing, buddy? with Mageblood, increased effect can be any tier. Reduced only affects the duration time, but Mageblood, that will not matter. Oh, okay. So I don't want to check this then, right? Just any increased effect will work. Macro, how you been, buddy? Is Macro still here? Okay. Okay, here we go. So now we go to the alterations, right? Until it highlights. So I got T1 movement speed, perfect T1 movement speed. So now I AUG it. And then, do you annul here? You said? You annul? First Arbiter kill in POE2. It's a slog, but you're going to do it. You're going to kill him. Nah, alt, annul, annul, annul. They're cheap. I mean, I only have 8 annuls, so what's the annul price? 2 chaos each. You have this one already rolled. You don't want it, Blank Hero, or you don't want it, or what? Like, is it for sale? Not alt. AUG. Okay, fucked it up again. I got it. It's perfect. 25. I made a perfect flask. T1, T1, both perfect. Okay. Well. Okay. So movement speed is done. So movement speed is done. And diamond is done. So the one that he was offering to sell me was movement speed. So that's the one that I've got. So we're good. So let's go to the regular expression now. And I do not want movement speed anymore. Right? Now we copy this and go again with a different flask. This one's done. Okay, let's go silver, I guess. Let's make it magic. Yeah, then well, right. Yeah. Okay, let's actually just finish it. Oh, that's it? Is that it? You don't need to quality it, I thought. Does it need to be 70? It's got to be 70. Can I just go over it again? Can I just click it again? Yeah, it says replaces. Okay, let's just type 70%. Let me just see if it's working. Okay, it is. Okay, 70%. Done. That one? Okay. Now we do Jade. We're going to transmute it. Okay. Okay, so I'm just checking to see if it works. So now we're going to enkindling this until it hits, until it highlights. Well, okay then. That'll do. Okay, that'll do. Okay. Man, I think I'm getting lucky here. Okay, so the enkindling part is done on all of them. This one's completely done. Let's go to the silver one. And now we want to go back to our regular expression. Okay, here we go. Now we alt spam until we hit something, until it highlights. Okay, so I have the perfect prefix. So now I aug it. And I don't want that. Can I annul the suffix? You only but there's too many in the pool. Don't ever annul suffix. Okay, that makes sense to me. Well, here we go again. No. We don't go for this, right? We don't go Elires. Okay. It's at T1. It's T1. Okay. So now we aug this. And now we annul and pray to keep curses, right? And we fucked it up, so now we alt it, right? Change my regular expression. It's not highlighting T1 suffix with any prefix. I have to uncheck one of these. Just don't even... Can I just search for the suffixes? Is it this one? So, okay. You just get rid of the prefixes. Just look for the suffix. Okay. Or do we go with this and just untick require both? This is what we uncheck? This one? Like that? Okay, is that better? Yeah, I unchecked highest level prefix. Just only use the suffix in the regular expression. Okay, let's just start over. Let's reset the whole thing. I only want suffixes with the highest level. And what I want are crit, evasion rating, immunity to poison, and movement, or I have movement speed already, and curses, right? This one. Like that? Do I have that right? Those are the 4 we're looking for. Remove the other one. Removes curses on use. Oh. This one. This poison. Wait. Reduced effect of curses. Yeah. These 2, right? No, you have to run... We can't run Ralakesh. We have to run this, right? Otherwise, we lose evasion from being blinded. But I do have this. Immunity to corrupted blood. Steel... I thought steel skin. I thought it was steel skin. Automation with steel skin. I have it right here. Okay, so is this regular expression correct? Crit evasion, curses, less duration. We good? We're only looking for suffixes now, which makes sense. Okay. Einstein told me not to sell my Val temples, so where are they? Keep them for him. Okay. So, back in we go. Did I copy it? Copy this new one. And we're just going to look for the suffixes. Okay, here we go. All right, back in we go. God damn it. Wah. Why is everybody buying all my shit? Do I owe him 300 more? Rax/DND. I'm way too poor to /DND, buddy. I'm way too poor to do that. Okay, here we go. We're not DNDing. Here we go. Looking for tier 1 of the shit that I need. This has turned into a flask stream. 56. Can we re-roll the values within a flask? Is that ever worth doing or no? Can you? With divines? Is that worth it? Okay, so we have a prefix. Let's annul here. Let's aug. We lost. And it's gone. Okay. 54 crit. One off of perfect. It has a prefix. The prefix is wrong, so we annul it. And it's gone. $52 crit. We aug it. That's exactly what we didn't want. We annul it. We aug it. And we hate life.
Hello, hello.
Okay, I hate my life. Back in we go. Okay, we annul it. I hate my life. We alt. Immunity to poison, 25%. That's how you do it, boys. That's it, right? It's over. I actually one-shot it. Where did my flask go? Oh, he's here. Who's the piece of shit who put these in my flask tab? Oh, yeah. It was me. Okay, so poison is done. So, silver and poison are done. So we need evasion, crit, quicksilver, jade. Okay, so poison is out. All right, let's make a jade flask. Here we go. Can't go too fast because then I'll roll over a highlight. Okay, Satan does exist. Thank you, Satan. Excuse me, Satan. There's the evasion. We aug. We annul. We hate ourselves. Okay. $59 evasion again. We aug. Boom. Last one. Quicksilver with crit or Quicksilver with curses? Did I even put the... Did I even copy the... No, I didn't. Okay. There we go. This one's going to be tougher to make, I think. It's going to be a while before this highlights, so... Strap in, boys. That's perfect. We got to hit the annul, though. God damn it, dude. I had perfect crit. It's bullshit. I never get anything I want. Okay, perfect crit again. God damn it. Oh. Why did it say reduced? Never get anything. Okay, we got another try. Oh my god, yes. That's how you do it, boys. Easy. It's perfect, too. 55. Easy. Now, I should probably make a better tincture, right? I also don't have this. Mine's only 93. Is there anything to bench craft on these? Is there anything to bench craft on these? Tincture is harder. Maybe just buy it. Oh, thank you, Karaman. Oh, thank you. the love of God, let's just buy it. I've suffered enough. Qualitying them doesn't do anything, right? Prismatic tincture. And then I need this. Increased effect and pen. Can I change the implicit with a blessed orb? So I don't need this. I need increased effect and does anybody? Damn it! God damn it. What's it actually called? I know. Do I still have Craft of Exile back? Let's just go. Let me just look it up. Jesus. Probably the fastest way I could do it. Yeah, it's just increased effect. Increased effect and the highest that it gets is 22. And then melee weapon. Is it this one? Is this it? Horticultural. What? How do you put, can you just type the whole thing? Prismatic tincture of overpowering. One divine. Ooh. Can I have this one, please? Wait, though. $20 to $22 is the best prefix according to Craft of Exile. 20 to 22 is the best on Craft of Exile. You want the one with burn rate? Burn rate gives even more effect. It gives you 35% increased. This one? Oh, okay. Does anybody know what this prefix is? Concentrated? Okay, I got 3 different answers. We got concentrated, potent, and enriched. Enriched is T1. Enriched is the best. Okay. Ooh. So this one looks like it's the best. I definitely don't have the patience, Caramon. Let's just buy it. I'll buy this one. 162 and 29. I'm out of patience. We've crafted enough. I can't access this player's area. So it's going to be buy Mageblood first. I have enough to buy Mageblood. Buy a lot. I'm good. I can buy it. I'm many divines over now. We should be fine. I whispered him, I want to buy your item for 4 divine, and he... God damn it, dude. This guy... I should have hit trade. Okay. How cheap is Mageblood? Because it might be cheaper in the morning. If it's 105 or lower, I'll buy it. Okay, it's going down. It's going down. 104? I'll give him 104. I said if it was below 105, I would buy it. There's 104. It's okay. I don't mind losing 4 divine. Look at Doug Trio! Doug Trio 4 Mageblood. Right? All right, boys, we have the goated item of goatiness. We finally aren't a piece of shit bitch. So we can Blessed Orbit to 35. Welcome to the club. Yep, got Headhunter and Mageblood. And I pretty much have a Mirror Claw. I made this. I almost have a Mirror Quality Armor, too, and I made this. I'm feeling pretty happy. All right, Blessed Orb. Oh, one try. That's how you do it, boys. One try. All right. What catalyst do you guys do? Do you do resistance? Do you do attributes? What catalyst do you do? What do I need? I mean, that's a good question. I don't know. I mean, I could use some lightning resistance, but get attributes.
What have you got for me?
You need 20 of them, right? Okay. Should I sell this? I guess I'll just sell it. Do you want to... I was going to sell it, Dralagus. Should we... Yeah. I don't know if I can afford 19 Divine. A 19 Divine gamble. You want to buy it for content? All right. All right, guys. We're going to double corrupt the Headhunter. All right. I have a feeling Dralagus has been waiting for this all day long. You got another Mageblood? Of course you did. Look how fast I am. Woo! This is what Mageblood does. How much for the Headhunter? Oh, I don't know. About 100 Divine. I don't know, man. Whatever you think is fair. Here's what POE trade says. Not more than 19. But you can give me 17 if you want, since the cheapest one is 17. Look at what Mageblood does, guys. Woo! This is my base movement speed now. Wait, why did I give you the... I wasn't... Okay, give me back the Headhunter. Oops, my bad. All right. Time to corrupt the Headhunter, boys. Ready to make $1 million? how fast I am. Woo! This is the definition of a pinnacle item. I mean, just look at this. Woo! Me. Turbo boy. Dude, I traded Durlagus, my headhunter, and the first thing that he did was make fun of it. First thing he did, made fun of it. All right, here we go. Ready? We're about to make a lot of money, boys. God, I love being so fast. Woo! Speedy boy. Look at my evasion. Yeah, my chance to evade is 78, and my chance to block is 90. Try to hit me now, bitches. Oh, I didn't check the map. Where is it? It's in the middle. Where am I right now? Okay, I need to go this way. I need to go left. All right, ready, boys? Ready to make a lot of money? Who's ready to make some money? Ready? We could do the taco bet, but we don't have time for that. We have to go right now. Ready? We need this to not disappear. Ready, boys? Here we go. No! No! God damn it! Dude, Durlagus hates me. How do I can't leave? Oh, I don't have any portal scrolls. Can I log out? I'm sorry, man. Woo! All right. So let's try a map now and see how strong we are. And then tomorrow, well, actually tomorrow we have the campfire, and tomorrow we have the last Epoch interview. Yeah, no more random TP. Okay.
Decision.
I haven't like POB'd it or anything, but I'm actually probably way stronger because my flasks are so much better.
Low on mana.
How am I so fast now? Mageblood.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
How am I handling ailment immunity? You could get ignite immunity on your taming, which has been cooking me literally in T17. I don't know. I don't know if I am. I don't think I am ailment immune. Up. Yeah, it's gonna be like, it's gonna be right now, actually. Okay. Well. Okay, now my guy actually feels like God. Mageblood, very strong. This is why everybody considers us like the goated item. Because you make flasks that give you 40% movement speed, increased effect, increased crit chance, increased movement speed again, increased evasion, can't be poisoned, da 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 da, and then you just become God. Hi TBK, how are ya? All right, guys, I'll probably hang it up here. I would like to fight the pinnacle bosses I don't know. I'd like to do it tomorrow, but tomorrow we have the Diablo 4 campfire into the last Epoch interview. So I'll probably fight the pinnacle bosses on Saturday. You could drop a flask suffix for Shock Avoid and use Storm Shroud for full ailment immune. Okay. Makes sense. So yeah, now I think I might need to get a new pair of gloves. Because my pair of gloves only has T2 attack. I mean, top end of T2 attack speed's pretty good. Maybe I don't need new gloves. What's my unbuffed DPS? 700k. On the tooltip anyway. $700k. God, who's really playing? Let's raid Hog. Hog's playing Dragonkin. Uber bosses on Saturday, boys. Tomorrow's going to be Diablo 4 campfire and last Epoch interview. Gonna be great. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Really appreciate you. Tomorrow should be a great day. Thanks, guys. See you tomorrow.